Alright, chat. We are back. I mean, it's a good thing. Yeah. We're back. With, what we... I forgot what we were doing last, but we did help, we did help the lady out. We helped out the Devesh. We helped out the Devesh family. To find out her uncle was being creepy and wanted to touch her. Apparently. But we have stopped the touching. Time to talk to her now. I gotta say the right thing, so trying to get friendly with people.
How dare my uncle imagine, even for a moment, that I could become his concubine? That lecherous and misguided old man. Ugh. And to think that my parents wanted to protect his reputation by keeping his sick fantasies from me.
Will you have to follow the family tradition and marry a nobleman?
Actually, I have already been engaged several times. I was 6 years old the first time, and my betrothed was 12. The poor angel died of a childhood illness a few months later. The second time, I was 10. That time, they found me an old baron. He was over 60 years old, can you imagine? Fortunately for me, death snatched him sooner than he expected. Finally, before I was sent to Alima, my parents wanted to betroth me to a young man from a very good family. But my uncle opposed their wishes. At the time, I didn't understand why.
How would you feel about a more exotic match? A sage from Tiafredi, for example.
Well, it would be a pleasant change from everything I've been offered so far. I doubt my uncle would like it. But who cares what he thinks?
Let's go. We got +2.
See you later.
I certainly hope so.
We did it, chat. We got +2. Oh, we got her. Let's go. That means we have +2 on diplomacy. And with my cave, that makes it +3. Let's fucking go. What, Stinky? What do you want, you stinky stew? Come here, Kelly. I do love you. Hello. You are such a pretty little girl. So pretty. My cat's a big little cat. How much shit do we got now? Since we have, look at that. I think I was thinking that Wiz is another one. I think. Nope. But it's still like a big change. This is what late game skills look like, chat. What they look like. Let's put some cheese on this.
You've come back. How can I help you?
The letter you sent. What was it about? Why do you wish to speak with us?
It is a very serious matter. Someone from outside our guild attempted to sneak into the restricted area of the Great Library. The guard apprehended the person in question easily. It was a spy from Teleme. But she refused to tell us why she's here. I need to discover how she was able to get past our security measures and what she took. You must understand, this part of the library is protected by devices that only those who are authorized know how to use. Meaning, only Naughts that have attained the rank of captain. Our great library houses the entire bank of knowledge the Naughts have gathered. The other nations covet it, you can be sure. If the nations of Gakan had access, they would no longer need our services. Our very existence depends on this knowledge. They could sail and pillage the islands we've discovered as they please. Other islands would suffer the same fate as Tir-Fredi. It is imperative that you discover what brought this spy here, and especially how she was able to break in.
Why not ask the guard to carry out this investigation?
We have an uninvited rat hiding in the hull. I am convinced that only one of my sister or brother Naughts could have let the spy into the restricted area. Until I found the culprit, and let's hope there be only one. I can trust no one, except for you. Please, go and interrogate the prisoner. Try to discover the identity of her guide. And please use the utmost discretion. No one must know why you're visiting the prisoner.
Do you have any idea as to what she took from our library?
I haven't had the time to organize a complete inventory, but I am hoping the prisoner will tell you what she was after. Though the guards didn't find anything on her, she may have had time to hide whatever she stole.
I can't believe a Naught could have put us all in danger like this.
I was astounded as well. But until I have proof that one of our own was not involved, I can't take any risks. Please, keep everything I have just told you to yourselves until we find whoever did this.
I don't like keeping what we know from sisters and brothers of the sea. But I understand. I just can't wrap my mind around such a betrayal.
Thank you for trusting us. We will try to get to the bottom of this.
May the winds fill your sails.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Let's go find this bitch. You found the hentai. You found the jet. That's what she was after. The hentai. That sick son of a bitch. Wait, what the fuck are they?
Greetings, Captain Alvida.
I like this again. I could try to. I'll go. Just let them in.
Looks like she's sleeping.
Wake her up. There's no time to waste.
Madam, wake up. We need to speak to you.
Good.
Hey! That's odd. She didn't even flinch. We should take a closer look at her.
Well, she could have escaped. The door's right there.
I understand why she wouldn't answer. She's not breathing. Look at her cheeks. They're red and her pupils are dilated. She's been poisoned. I believe you called this poison belladonna on the continent.
That's right. And I am also familiar with its properties. Since she can't talk anymore, the only thing left for us is to search her belongings in the hopes of finding a clue the guards didn't find.
There's nothing in her scarf. Nothing. Her jacket is the first thing the guards would have searched.
Check the boats.
Well, have a look at this. There's a secret pocket in her boots, and there are notes inside.
The number on this note is obviously the reference number of a document in the library. Probably the one she was supposed to steal. Is there anything more substantial on the second note?
It's a series of odd symbols. It could be a coded message.
So we gotta go back to the thing.
There's nothing in her pockets, and there's no lining to hide anything in. There is nothing more to learn here, I'm afraid. We should return to see the Master Librarian and report our findings.
That's an excellent suggestion. He'll be able to tell us more about the stolen document and might even know this strange code.
I'm memory with the fishing rod is up. Well, I'm guessing that's how you open the fucking thing. I don't even know the fucking significance of doing that.
You've come back. How can I help you?
We were able to enter the prison without anyone suspecting a thing.
Did the prisoner tell you anything?
That would have been difficult, seeing as how she was dead when we found her.
What? How is that possible? Well, how did she die?
She was poisoned. Belladonna was used.
Well, that rules out suicide. If she'd had a vial of poison, it would have been found when she was searched. Did you learn anything at all? Perhaps by searching her?
Yes. There was a secret pocket in her boots. We found these two notes. One contains a number that we think refers to the document she was to steal from the Great Library. The other is a list of exotic symbols. Some sort of code. Do they mean anything to you?
No. Wait. Perhaps it's not a code, but rather a series of directions. This first symbol, for example, makes me think of a mermaid carrying a fishing rod, which corresponds to the name of our tavern. It could be a covert way of showing our spy the way to find her contacts. As for this number, by the eels, I believe it's a map from the most secret part of the library. Let me check that right away. One of our maps is missing! It's a map that reveals the location of an island yet undiscovered by those on the continent. This is a disaster. Is that all you found on the spy?
Yes. Whoever killed her must have taken the missing map. After the spy stole it, she was of no utility to him. And her murder in our prison confirms your suspicions. There were knots involved.
We must find that map. Or you and I both know all too well what fate will befall the people who live on that island. See what you can do to decipher these symbols. Follow the trail. It's the only lead we have to finding the people behind all this. Good luck. And be on your guard. The death of that spy proves that they're capable of anything.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's always a pleasure.
So now we gotta follow the fucking map. So we gotta go north. The only thing I think I seen was the north of the thing, but I gotta look at it again. I'd like to show me what it is. Wow, chat. 10 out of 10. The audio didn't even want to go. I forgot about the quest.
Look, 2 stacked barrels. That looks like the symbol in the note. We're on the right track. But now, which way should we go?
Two barrels on top of one another left. Do we go left of them? Or we gotta find a box marked.
There's the crate marked with a circle. Let's keep going.
A process of elimination wants me to go over here.
Look at the roof of this building with that pole. I think that's what this symbol represents. But I don't see anyone.
How disappointing. Just a run-down old shack without any sort of welcoming.
I can't do it.
Bleh.
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
I filled a 90. Well, this game seems kind of glitchy today. Is that bus?
We found a notebook. It says that the people who are here had some sort of business to do at the cove in the backcountry.
We should go there. I want to know who's behind this.
Well, fuck me, apparently trying to go back there. I guess I gotta do it. You still broken? Nope. Bada 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 boop, bada bada boop. I'm gonna find them, chat. I'm gonna beat them off. Maybe off this way. Bop. Bop the monkey.
They'll miss the seed and gave them life.
Fuck. The fuck. You monkeys don't scare me anymore. You all easy picking.
There they are.
We'd learn more if we could hear what they're saying.
Ah, shit.
What are you all doing
Damn
out
it.
here? You following us?
We caught you red-handed. You orchestrated a break-in of the Great Library, during which you stole a map. A map that you had hoped to sell to Teleme.
You've discovered our little operation. That's a shame. However, I'm certain there must be a way to make this go away.
You cannot seriously mistake this person for a bastion of scruples. This deal seems highly unlikely to be respected. I am well aware that you are part of my father's flotilla. What do you think he will say when we reveal your implication in this sordid business?
The Admiral will be surprised to learn that members of his crew have betrayed the Guild, casting the shadow of doubt upon his authority. What do you think he'll have done to you?
By every foul wind I've ever crossed. Couldn't you stay on your island and stop nosing around on ours? Here, take your map and forget us. The Admiral does not need to be sullied by this matter.
We're telling the Admiral. Which house was he? Which house was he? Dude. What are you gonna tell him? We're snitching? We're gonna fucking snitch on him, okay? Admiral! Admiral! Admiral!
Alvida, I'm very sorry about what happened to you. You should never have been involved in this.
None of us should have been.
Yes, I'm sure I'm sorry for what happened to you. Take time to rest and celebrate the end of this sordid affair. Now, unless you have any questions.
I'm not sure if you've been told yet, but an important document was stolen from the Great Library. A map, to be precise. To keep the matter under wraps, the librarian asked us to investigate to find out who is behind the theft.
Don't tell me you think there are knots involved in this scandal.
I do, and with good reason. We know that several knots were involved in the theft.
It's true. As shocking as it is, there are some who have betrayed the Guild. And you know one of them. She seems to be their leader. First Mate Iva.
Iva? I would never have imagined she could stoop so low. She's ambitious for certain, but betraying the Guild is quite another thing. I'll make sure she's arrested. And I'll find those who are working with her. Trust me. As for that map, I assume you found it. Please, give it to me. I'll take it to the Master Librarian, in person. I'd like to apologize for my men's behavior.
Here, take it.
Thank you. I will be sure to mention your precious help when I give this to the Master Librarian. Thank you for keeping me abreast of the situation. It's an absolute shock.
Thank you for...
You're welcome.
We snitched on them, chat. With good reason. They were stinky. They deserved it. Hopefully after this, that means there's no quest from anyone else.
You've come back. How can I help you?
We followed the thief's trail using the documents we found in the spy's belongings.
Now that's mighty good news. Tell me everything.
The symbols were a treasure hunt of sorts that led to an old warehouse. There we found a note that mentioned a meeting near a cove in the backcountry.
And you went there, I imagine. Did you find the traitors?
Yes. Unfortunately, they must have discovered we were on their trail, and they were lying in wait.
That was to be expected. These traitors have ears even among the guard. Were you able to recover the map?
Yes, and we gave it to Admiral Barcelos.
To Admiral Barcelos? I specifically asked you to keep this matter a secret. Why did you give it to him?
We recognized the note who was leading the group of thieves. We saw her speak to the Admiral. We went to inform him so that he could take prompt action against this woman who was under his command.
I understand. I would have preferred you come to me first, but I do understand why you did this. I am going to consult with him right now in order to put the map in a safe place and help him put a stop to these traitors. I know you did your best, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart to have brought this map back to me and to have pointed me in the direction of the traitors. But the entire city is now aware of this affair. The scandal is enormous. The worst has been avoided, but I'm afraid the end still isn't in sight. If ever you should need my help, I would be more than happy to assist you.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright, I think now we should be good for the story mission, hopefully. Make the rounds though.
Hey, sailor.
Up.
No.
Save's coming. Let's go.
How do you feel about returning to Tir Fredi? This time as the head of your own crew.
Oh, I am proud and happy to be steering my own ship towards your shores this time. And I promised, didn't I? I had to take you home, whatever it took. But I must admit that the idea of leaving you there and never seeing you again saddens me. We've been through so many adventures.
Don't be sad. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Our bond has become too strong to be broken. You'll come back to see us on our island, and I'll show you some of my favorite spots.
I would really like that. You know, you really are unique. You always know how to remove my doubts and worries and offer me new perspectives.
Let's do anti-friendly. Let's go. I'm just gonna fucking skip this shit.
I won't.
The next.
But now mechanism should be fucking.
Ridengar, is that good?
Nope, I locked you out. I feel like that's a dumb thing to lock out of.
Good day. Well,
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ah, there you are.
Hello.
Oh,
A lot of people are friendly, chat. It's funny that Falstaff was the first one I got friendly with.
I wish we had saved Jacquemus. He wasn't the best of men, but he didn't deserve to end like that. May the Enlightened hold him in his holy keeping.
Almost
At
totally
least
depending.
we have won the support of the Father Cardinal, and believe me, that will be useful. Si-
I can already tell she has something.
I want you to know how guilty I feel for involving you in such a dangerous affair. I was so naive. I was hoping to find help and support from someone I greatly respect. But all I did was get you caught up with Baran. Some people are frightfully venal. It shocks and disappoints me. I hope you'll forgive me. But it... I'm... That's...
Yeah, a lot of people now we have are like basically friendly. There's only like 2 people, well, actually 3 of them that we don't actually. They're not really friendly. And it's Till, Nylan, and Sophia. But she's friendly. She's friendly. I know. Look at that. Bam, 2 on that one. Olim. Technically, I should bring the. I would bring it, but she's not really friendly with me. So I don't really need to bring it. I need to bring people who aren't really friendly. First, I need to bring the people that, you know. Look at that. Ooh. That was the problem. Diplomacy is a good thing. Survival is a good thing. Castman I can usually get up to 6. But we still gotta know like 3 levels before we can start getting good stuff. But we could finally start fucking...
The entrance to the Knot warehouse zone is always guarded, and I would like to avoid a fight with my sisters and brothers.
Sorry, you can't come in here. The warehouse area is only for Naughts or persons with proper authorization.
I can easily convince this guard to let us in. I'm a captain after all. Did my ink become invisible overnight?
Oh, my apologies, Captain. I didn't see you there. Forgive us. We're a little nervous. We've been asked to be more vigilant lately.
There have been thefts from some of the warehouses, and people are obviously getting into the area despite our surveillance.
Well, I can confirm that you're doing your job well. May we enter now?
Of course, Captain. By all means.
Time to steal this.
I can't do it.
So dumb that. Doesn't. The good stuff. Oh, yeah, anything good. Up. Yeah. Ooh, explosives. That's very useful. here. Hello! Can I enter? Okay. Good morning, good
Is anyone there? Zeren?
It's empty. Down here.
Zeren, are you there?
Anything fine stuff in this Pinewood.
Although it would be extremely difficult for me to stomach, if we want to...
We're not near the go up there.
The coat of arms on this flag is not one of ours, and it seems to correspond to the description Foster gave us.
This warehouse is most assuredly the one we're looking to find.
So we just gotta find a way around.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
We need to take a look around this place. Zeren must be hiding somewhere out of sight of her husband's men. Somewhere discreet.
Why did those idiots have to choose a place this filthy? Ugh! Oh, there you are at last. Oh, I'm a little surprised. I was expecting to see one of my friends with you.
Do you mean Fausta? She wasn't able to come with us, but I believe the two of you spoke.
Indeed. And seeing you, I better understand her interest in my husband's schemes. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Zeren, wife to General Kernaz, a man whose path you've crossed under tragic circumstances, which trouble me greatly. He has always been driven by a thirst for power and glory, but he is a mere man-at-arms, which here means little. However, his successes on the battlefield, and the confidence of his men, have gone to his head. He has become obsessed with a single dream of late: to become emperor of a country that does not yet exist. A folly that, fortunately, few are prepared to accept, unless he is able to find support amongst the population. This he hopes to do by solving the problem of the native uprisings on Tir Fredi, at the expense of Governor Burhan.
How does he hope to do that? His armies won't be enough. Others have tried before him.
Unfortunately, he doesn't tell me everything. You're going to have to find out for yourself. which is why I've asked you to meet me here. He and his supporters use this warehouse occasionally, so you may find some clues here. Find out what he's up to. Gather evidence, and I'll do everything in my power to help you. I know a representative of Morsinia, someone with influence, and whose politics are diametrically opposed to my husband's imperialist ambitions. I could introduce you. But we'll need solid evidence in order for any action to be taken.
Why didn't you search the place yourself?
I wouldn't have the slightest idea of what to look for. I'm not very good at this sort of thing. You seem to be of a different ilk. Be quick in any case, because his men could show up at any time, and you don't want to be discovered. Let me know as soon as you have something solid. One last thing. I thought I saw some posters about you. It seems that at least some of you are wanted by the Guard. I shall do my best to have the notice cancelled, but it's going to take some time. Please be careful until then. I must leave you. My absence must not be noticed. Above all, be extremely careful.
Careful is my middle name.
These lists are such a bore. Just the sort of document that the Intendants love to keep. But this abbreviation, it's a mystery.
There's nothing strange about this order. It corresponds in every manner to something a general would require for their troops.
And nothing in here.
I have no idea what a general would need with this sort of material. It seems more like something the Alliance's scientists would use. In any event, this has to be what that abbreviation was referring to on the list.
These tools resemble the ones used by the Donegat with the bird-headed mask that was on the boat. These are no weapons of a soldier.
I think we've seen enough.
Yes, and we've stirred up enough dust for a complete lifetime. That said, please allow me to note that if we want to do something with our discoveries, we are going to need some help. Safia must certainly know all the laboratory rats in the city. She'll have the information we need.
Let's go, before we're taken in by who knows who.
You guys see each other.
We are missing something to make this work.
Yeah, maybe it's something like okay. 90% and it still was a fail. What did one go? Yeah, the question like. Oh yeah, no, it's fucking main story.
I cannot believe that those scientists succeeded in bringing another of those creatures into being. It wasn't as big as the one you faced in Esquiara, but it was terrifying nonetheless. Fortunately, we managed to put an end to those horrible experiments.
Yeah.
We went to meet Zerin in the warehouse that's used by Kurnaz's men. She told us to search the place because she also suspects her husband is up to something. We found some scientific equipment.
Do you know what kind of equipment it was?
Retorts, beakers, tools it looked like a doctor might use.
Strange indeed. I'm not sure what use a general would have for all of that. But I know someone who might be able to tell us. I have a friend who works in the science district and knows about everything that's going on in the city. I could let her know you're coming if you like. If not, I'd be happy to go with you.
Thank you. We should speak to her.
Bye. See you.
Good day.
Nope, anything that's broken.
Welcome to my... Good.
Like again, I've only found one disguise, and I've been going to every single thing.
Those quick, noisy footsteps are typical of the guard. I think we'd be better off avoiding them.
Nah. We fight.
I thought I heard something.
The science quarter. Can I fetch that one now? Yep. Alright. What the fuck do you want me to go?
Travels, and I'd be delighted to meet your new...
Helise, these are the people I told you about. And here's Helise, a logician of Alima, a great mathematician, and longtime friend.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh no, I don't trust
As
your friends
am I.
anymore.
I'm
One
very
of them
happy
tried
to
to tell
meet
me.
you. Safia's friends are my friends too. She was my mentor, and I owe everything to her. Please, let me also introduce my associates. Can, one of the city's leading pathologists and anatomists.
Nice to meet you.
And this is Bilgin, one of our most brilliant philosophers.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
But you must have come here for a reason. What can we do for you?
As Safia must have already told you, we found scientific equipment in crates in a warehouse belonging to Kurnas and his followers.
Yes, she did mention it. She spoke of retorts, beakers, and surgical instruments.
Kurnaz is a military man. I don't see what he could be doing with this kind of equipment. Of course, there are doctors and surgeons who travel with the army, but they wouldn't need beakers or glassware.
And they're more like butchers than researchers.
We need to understand what this equipment is going to be used for. We know that Gurnas has a plan for my people. And after what was done to us on the ship that brought us here, I need to know what he's got in mind.
What did they do to you?
Someone in a bird mask came, slashed our arms open and rubbed a scrap of fabric on the wound. We recovered quickly. But one of our friends died.
I'm very sorry about that. My condolences for your loss.
You were inoculated to protect you against a disease. It's a risky but highly effective procedure. Unfortunately, it seems that your friend succumbed to the disease. Either that, or she was part of a control group.
In any case, I now understand why you're worried.
The equipment you saw was used for scientific research, which in Olima is largely carried out here. And we have it on good authority that none of the scholars who work here work for them.
Could they have taken over Asili's old laboratory?
You're right. That would be the perfect place to conduct research in secret.
Who is Asili?
A remarkable physician and pathologist. He discovered the principle of inoculation, which makes a person resistant to a specific disease.
He has the most brilliant mind in the field. His work has given our research a new impetus, and he has saved thousands of lives.
That's true, but he's also a man whose reputation has become rather scandalous in recent years.
Now, gentlemen, we're not here to entertain rumors spread by the city's students.
What can you tell me about this laboratory?
Asili was a doctor and pathologist who was given his own laboratory in the city, a place dedicated solely to research on disease. When he left the city for your island, the laboratory closed down. It seems to me that only a team of his former assistants still goes there to sort through his discoveries.
There are many rumors about the place. It doesn't have a good reputation.
Oh, some say that there are underground rooms used to hide dreadful experiments. But that's ridiculous.
But there is often a grain of truth in rumors. In any case, this nearly abandoned laboratory would be the ideal place for experiments.
Where is it?
Not far from here, just downhill.
Thank you for your help. We're going to visit the laboratory.
Although it's nearly closed today, it is still guarded. The research carried out there could be dangerous in the wrong hands. Be careful.
Thanks again, Elise. I'll let you know what we find out.
I'm afraid of what we're going to find. Especially when I think about what happened to Sheda. Still, I think we should follow this lead and visit the laboratory.
Right downhill. Always gotta find the entrance to it. Oh, right there. I thought I can even reach for it. Nope. Now we gotta go through this bullshit labyrinth of a fucking town. Probably a thing right there. Let's grab that.
Sound the alert! To arms! Only a fool dares to attack the best!
Let's go. Finally, I got 2020 finally. Where's green? Where is blue? Put it over here. Damn it. God damn it, why the fuck are there so many of you?
Let's show them what we're made of!
The fact I was taking it there.
Capes, shirts, and pants. I have clothes for all trade. Clothes. Hell.
What you got? What you got? A legendary fight. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Captain's lucky necklace. Wow, a peasant in a traveling cave. Oh, hey. The working outfit and the fucking housekeeper outfit. Let's go. So I guess they were here. Well, we're still missing like another one, I think.
We should dress like those bird-beaked sages to get in here.
Anybody there?
Those bird-beaked sages. But where would we even find that outfit? That's my question. Because, like, it could be anywhere. We could have to travel to, like, a whole nother... And plus, I think we need to grab this lady. Guess we know what we're doing here. See what's coming in this. Doctor Skies of the Time Road. I mean, I technically could have just went back to the ship. But we need The lady. I have to put them in 5. And then we can be one of the bad people. Two more levels and we can go make the best weapon for a character, which is going to be a legendary. Now we can be a doctor.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Another one.
Where did all these dead bodies come from? Why did they leave them all here in this place where no one works?
I don't know. Perhaps they brought them here.
Hello,
so
my
no one
fellow
would see
bad
them.
man. Caw, 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 caw. He's on to me. I gotta move.
I'm intrigued by this lift. It seems to lead deep underground. Perhaps that's what...
Olima on the ground. Olima on the ground. Olima, Olima, Olima. I think we can take this guy though.
They look like Astrian ruins. I didn't know there were any ruins left in Olima.
GreedFall. That just leads to the sewers. Now we know of a quick way out in case we need to get a scatter. That's not gonna lead us back into that cemetery. Rusty iron rifle. Oh, not yet, you know, what I would have expected. It wasn't rusty. No, boy. There we go. Okay.
Look out! Gods!
Oh. I'm the sneakiest sneak. But then we did sneak. I win, let's go.
Camp, hidden beneath the city. If Kurnaz wanted to stage a coup, this is...
Why did I get a cloak from nowhere? So what do you have?
Exactly how we'd go about...
Alchemy and stealth. Oh, hey, no alchemy cloak.
Maybe he's plotting something. Who knows?
Let's show them what we're made of.
What are you doing over there? He's letting like the rest of the camp up thingy. He's a dumbass. He literally just ran over to like the rest of the camp. No, he's dead.
logic of the Alliance perplexes me. They took the time to build a wall here, but it's barely standing.
What we got in here? We got loot. I come just running around. Like, I'm not even like trying to strategize for what I'm going. I'm just going.
Why did they put it there like that? They study everything that comes from our island. Creatures and humans alike. And they slaughter them.
Holy shit, this place is like a big place.
Who are you, and what are you doing here?
It doesn't matter who we are. We've come to get proof and explanations about what you're up to here.
I don't see how what we do is any of your business. Now leave, before I call the guards.
What are you researching?
We're studying several diseases, but I can't imagine you'd understand anything about it.
Why are you working for Kurnas in this underground place, hidden away from everyone's eyes?
Let's just say the General was very persuasive. With this laboratory, he gave me the perfect conditions to pursue my research, and as many subjects as I needed for my experiments. What we discover here will change the world. So who needs daylight and the public eye?
You're using my people to carry out your experiments. They die in appalling conditions. You have no problem with that.
What are the lives of a few savages compared with progress for all of humanity? With the advancement of knowledge? Don't be ridiculous.
I can't let you do this. What you're doing here is horrible.
If you think I'm intimidated by a savage and a handful of traitors...
We're under attack! Prepare to fight!
Show them what we're made of! Yeah!
That bitch.
The scientists kept copious notes and charts. The lack of empathy they bear towards your people is terrifying.
Another of ours who will never again see our oil's blessed skies. They killed him, just like Sheda.
May the earth welcome him. We must stop this horror at all costs.
I'm gonna set fire to the place.
This is just what we needed.
On the line exchange. Man, I see why we don't just burn this place down. bring what we can at least. Bring another down. Hey, plus my fortune. Bring everything back.
What are you doing here?
We're here to find out what your research is all about. And to free my people, who you have locked up here for your experiments.
Oh, you haven't the slightest idea, have you? Even if I tried to explain it to you, I doubt you'd understand. The General gave us resources and assured us that what we are doing is for a good cause. It's for peace and science. There are some experiments I wish we didn't have to do, but our aim is noble.
To think you're the ones who call us savages. You're the ones who are monsters. Hidden behind a veneer of fancy words.
Oh, see? I knew you wouldn't understand. You leave me no choice. We can't let you go back to town and tell everyone what we're doing here.
Show them what we're made of!
Damn, he really dodged that. Get out of here.
So, you're the ones stirring up all the trouble.
That's
My
me.
men are in need of some serious training if they allowed a puny band of louts, led by a savage, make it this far. And how considerate of you to have come all this way. I understand your impatience to serve science. But enough gossiping. Guards, take them! Our scientists will be happy to have a few new subjects for their experiments.
You think we're just going to give up without a fight?
Show them what we're made of!
Yeah, Norman. It's not a good day to be you, bro.
Is everyone all right?
Moni Cyanide knew how to fight. And all those soldiers that just kept coming and coming. I was beginning to fear we'd never get out.
Let's leave. I have no intention of facing off with more soldiers.
Hey, we got a thing. The Flame of Independence. Too bad it's a shitty sword. It only does 29. Like, even think that his is 50. I kind of think that's the sad thing about this game. A lot of, like, the legendaries are just like pure ass. It's like there's actually like nothing like unique. Like nothing unique about it. Like I'd rather, you know. Like the legendaries be actually like useful. Like you could argue like that this would like as a quest that technically I was supposed to come to early on, but still like it's like it's still one of those things where it's like there's no good legendaries, and I think the only good ones that you can get are the ones that you can craft. And that's if, like, you know, something, there's not like an upgrade that can surpass it. The first game had like actual legendaries that were like really strong. This one seems lacking. Like I'm not expecting to change like my outfit at all. My outfit of weapon until I at least reach 37, which is in 2 more levels. Or at least my weapons can get changed. I don't know about the what's what. There's fucking ship down here. I think we got everything that was get here. My left guy was like, that was a tough fight. I'm like, I don't feel like to me like we're not actually taking damage anymore. With how much fucking armor we have. Like we have so much fucking armor. Getting difficult to even break it. What map? This map. Bye.
Well, have you found out where Kernaz has been carrying out his experiments?
Yes. We discovered a gigantic site under Rasili's laboratory.
Imagine that. The rumor was true. Incredible.
There were a great many soldiers, but also a place where experiments were carried out on my people.
How horrible. And these experiments were done on Kernaz's orders?
Yes. We found letters that make a direct reference to him, as well as scientific research documents.
But however did you discover this place?
When searching the old laboratory that you indicated to us, we found a hidden lift. It went down into the depths of the earth until it stopped in ancient ruins.
That must certainly be the thermal baths from the Astrian period.
While exploring the zone, we stumbled across the camp of a soldier who was protecting an underground building. Inside the building they carried out experiments, and my kin were held captive. These are research documents that we found in the laboratory. None of us understand what they mean, but we need clear proof of what these people are up to.
May I take a look? This is beyond my capacities, even though I do recognize a few formulas. Can, I suppose that you would be far more able to understand what this is all about?
If I could help you, it would be with pleasure. But I'm going to need some time to decode all of this.
We'd better let him work in peace. You should come back later.
I would prefer to wait here if it's all right with you.
Of course. You should make yourself comfortable. It's going to take a little while.
I'm going to use the time to send a message to Zeren and set up a meeting in a few hours. She'll be waiting to hear news of our discoveries.
Excellent idea.
Here are your documents and our explanatory notes. What you've discovered is terrifying.
We thought as much. But what exactly is it?
This research is inhumane. It violates the code of ethics that is the very foundation of medicine. It has only one goal: to spread death.
The scientists behind this research studied a number of contagious diseases in order to selectively infect and eliminate your people. They chose smallpox as the perfect candidate.
Smallpox?
It's a terrible, often fatal disease that causes a high fever and vomiting. Its most recognizable symptom is the rash and blisters it causes to form all over the body.
That's what killed Sheda.
I'm sorry for your friend, and I'm appalled that a project like that could ever have seen the light of day. The disease is so contagious that even fabric that has been in contact with someone who is sick can spread it. Since your people seem to be more sensitive to this disease than us, and you haven't been inoculated against it like we have, you can imagine what will happen.
We must stop this project at all costs. Let's hope Zeren's contact is convinced by this evidence and can help us. Why was Sheda the only one of us to die?
You told us you were inoculated. I think the scientists on the ship wanted to see if this method would work on your people as well. You're living proof that it does. Your friend, on the other hand, must not have received the same treatment.
Thank you for helping us understand this research.
I truly hope that you will be able to stop this project from being implemented. It's an abomination.
We'll leave you to your research.
Goodbye. Please feel free to come back anytime you need help.
Let's go to the rendezvous point, where Zeren will be waiting for us.
It's gonna be a trap chat. I can't fast travel, so I'll go down there. It's gonna be a trap. You still don't think I can kick your ass? XP. That's all what you ever will be.
Oh, there you are. I got your message, and I'm glad to see you're safe and sound. My husband's men can be so violent. Were you able to find out what he's plotting? Did you gather evidence we can use to have him arrested?
Yes. Your husband has scientists carrying out experiments on my people under the greatest secrecy. They discovered that we are more susceptible to smallpox than you are. They intend to use it to selectively eliminate us. Their aim is to conquer our island without having to fight.
How awful. Were you able to retrieve any documents that demonstrate this and prove that he's involved?
Yes. We have research documents. Accounts of experiments that were translated, as it were, by some scholars we know.
Excellent. When I received your message, I immediately sent word to one of my contacts, the Morsinian ambassador. He's a level-headed man, well-versed in diplomacy, who will know how to put an end to this madness, I'm sure. Here's a pass that will get you to the embassy in the military district. Go and see him as soon as you can.
Thank you. You aren't coming with us?
I don't want my husband to know that I'm helping you. It's far too risky. One last thing. I pulled some strings, and you're no longer wanted. You should be able to get around town without any trouble. But avoid fighting, especially with the guards. Let me know if you need my help with anything else, and be careful.
Goodbye, Sarah. And thank you.
Now we gotta run all the way to the military district. At the graveyard of regret. Yeah, they regret making it to the shitty graveyard.
I can hear the clanking of the guard's armor from here. We'd better keep...
But I'm no longer wanted.
Hey! You there! Have mercy! Help me! Thank you for answering me. I was beginning to despair.
What do you want?
I have to escape. It would be more than my neck is worth to stay here. I'd end up swinging from a rope just like the others. I can't escape alone, as you can see. So, a little help wouldn't be amiss.
Why were you arrested?
People in this country seem to enjoy tying others up or locking them in jail. We should know whether they're considered savages or coming from a country they want to conquer.
That's not far from the truth, I must say. In fact, I am of the Dutan people, but that's not why I was captured, although it best remain unknown. I got caught because of my line of work. I'm a smuggler, you see. I smuggle illicit goods and people. people, like you, actually, from one country to another. It's a bit ironic. Normally, I'm the one who helps others escape and avoid the guards. Now, I'm reduced to begging for your help.
I see. We have among our friends someone who's in the same line of work.
In that case, they must have told you the fate that's reserved for people like us. Please don't leave me here.
We'll see what can be done.
Well, don't wait too long. I imagine they're already choosing which tree they're gonna hang me from.
I don't like the idea of leaving him to face the gallows, when his only crime is helping some poor people flee this country.
Let's see what we can do to get him out of there.
You really know how to...
Nah, I'm fighting with Ludwig. Oh, but that. Ooh.
Capes, shirts, and pants. It's a pleasure to.
I haven't even seen you, but okay. Damn shit.
Everything to become the perfect alchemist. Carefully selected ingredients.
The method.
Ingredient. Hello. Looking for equipment. Everything to become the perfect alchemist. Carefully.
Glad to see you back. Want to see what materials?
You don't have that much good material.
Girl, must you be so stupid? How could you make such a blunder? I don't know, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. Why in the world do I have to have such a...
Right after that, I have to ship me.
This door is locked. I can't do it.
Orange sleeve. Now I'm nice with tail.
This is the Morsinian embassy. Only authorized persons are allowed to enter.
It just so happens that we have a pass to meet with the ambassador.
This document seems to be in order. You may enter.
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you.
An islander from Tyr Freddy. Forgive me, but I must admit I found it hard to believe Zeren's missive. Your people are so poorly represented here in diplomatic affairs. It is a true pleasure to meet you. There's so much I'd like to know about your island. But of course, my questions can wait. I believe you had a pressing matter you wished to discuss with me.
Indeed. We'd like to speak with you about General Kurnas. You should know that he is the reason for our presence here, as he had us abducted by his men in order to conduct experiments on us. One of our friends died at their hands, so we are direct witnesses to his actions, which furthered our desire to find out more. With the help of our friends from the continent, we investigated and discovered that he was conducting research in a secret laboratory.
A secret laboratory? Here, in Alima?
Yes, in the caves beneath Dr. Rasili's abandoned laboratory.
I've heard about this, but I thought they were just rumors.
We recovered the research notes and had them translated and summarized by other scholars. Look, you can see for yourself.
It's abominable. What absurd reason could have inspired him to take on this horrific project? I know our relations with the chiefs on your island can sometimes be challenging, but that's no reason to eliminate an entire people.
Apparently, he hopes to win enough popularity to be crowned Emperor. But Zeren could probably tell you more about that.
I'd heard of this imperialist faction, but I admit I didn't pay much mind to it. What madness! An empire! Morsinir and Thraxis would never agree to such a thing. The only thing they would do is precipitate the breakup of the Alliance. Rest assured that I will share these documents with the Al-Sad Assembly, and I have no doubt that they will be just as horrified as I am. However, I strongly recommend that you also take action as well. The Assembly is powerful, but it is slow to act. You will have to do everything in your power to keep your people from being contaminated before the Assembly begins to move.
Thank you for your counsel and your support.
It's the least I can do.
Thank you for having us. We're leaving.
It was a pleasure. I hope we'll have another chance to meet.
The journey to Al-Sad and back will take a few days, even under the best of circumstances. We'll just have to be patient until Sir Francis is back.
I'm sure we'll find something to do in the meantime.
Please, we need to talk. I really need your help.
Are you in a corner? Stop running from me! You need my help, but you keep running! God, like... I hate that about this thing. They just keep running away from you.
Moments radi dal. Svelda gomorosi boedian in jedem oil. Moments.
He just kept running away from me. He's like, I need your help. And he just fucking starts booking it. I'm like, bro, come back. Jesus. It did give us a few things. talk to other people in case they want to romance.
Hello. How are you feeling? Not too exhausted, I hope?
I wanted to tell you that what we discovered in that laboratory disgusts me. Just as much as it does you. Using a disease to decimate an entire people is despicable. It is unworthy of a general, and even more so of a nation.
Goodbye.
Good boy.
See you soon.
Do you need help from a friend?
I know I had nothing to do with it, but I'm sorry for what's happening to your people. What we discovered in this lab, what these so-called scientists are preparing, it's horrible.
Good boy.
Bye.
I'm happy you came to see me. I need your help. I don't know if you remember, or were even aware of it, but some members of the Black Elk clan disappeared before we were captured. I met one of them in Olima, and was able to talk to him. He had been caught with the other members of his clan, just like we were. He also lost members of his clan after the same horrible ritual that took Sheda from us. But he and the other survivors were sold to one who buys and sells people, a merchant named Iqbal. He got away. But the others, we have to find them. We must discover what became of them, Ridengar. This woman, Iqbal, can tell us.
Of course. I'll do everything I can to find them. The hardest part will be finding this woman, since this continent is so much vaster than our island.
But there can't be that many women who buy and sell people in this land. Our companions born in this place might have an idea. Someone must know how to find her. You know how to speak to them. I beg you. Let's find her and save the Alks. We couldn't do anything to save Sheda. And I don't want any more of our people to die because we weren't able to do anything.
I understand. Let's find her and the survivors of the Black Elk clan.
The Black... Oh, hey.
Good boy.
How? I sometimes wonder if our role as Donegada still makes sense here. You, who are always so committed to our duties. What do you think?
How can we not doubt? We have been thrown so far from the earth to which we are bound. But I believe that our duty to our people is still important. Look at what we discovered in this lab. Thanks to this discovery, we can intervene before our people suffer. It's a continuation of what we've learned, don't you think?
I know that what we are doing for our people is important. But I miss the connection to our island. Not hearing her singing anymore, not smelling her perfume. It has left a void in me.
How I understand you. Sometimes I awake, and her absence paralyzes me with fear. I didn't think you felt this kind of thing too. But I should have known better. We are so different, and so similar at the same time, you and I.
Let's do.
Good boy, Nigam.
Good boy, Korans.
He phrases him. I gotta talk to our people. So I'm guessing, you.
What do you want?
You seem to be very close to Halis.
I don't care about Halis. Tell me anything.
What do you know about Zarin?
Not much. I know that she comes from a good family, but that she grew up in a small provincial town. And in Alima, she must often have been criticized because of it. City dwellers tend to look down on others. But she's an intelligent woman who, despite her origins, knew how to make a place for herself in learned circles, as well as among the aristocracy. She was generally highly appreciated. Her diplomatic skills were recognized, and her taste for the arts was celebrated. A few years ago, she married Kernaz, who was not yet a general at the time, but who was already showing promise. Rather, it helped her social ascension by opening new doors for her. But I know their marriage surprised everyone at the time. A soldier and a diplomat. It's a strange alliance. I think I've told you all I know. I'm too often absent from Alima to know the latest gossip. See?
What can I do for you, dear?
Maybe kill now. Kill.
Need to talk.
Do you know where we can find Iqbal, the slave trader who bought the members of the Black Oak clan?
I don't know her, and I wouldn't know where to find her. But there are probably some guards in Alima who know more about it than I do. A woman like that once had to hire the coin guard for protection. Some of our people have little regard for morals. But nobody comes to mind who might be involved enough in shady dealings to know about that sort of thing. I'm sorry I don't have a better lead.
Well, you've given us an idea at least. That's something. Thank you. Good boy.
Cease.
There's my favorite adventure companion.
Do you know Iqbal, the slave trader who sold some members of the Black Oak clan?
Darling, I don't keep company with people of her ilk. But I must admit that her name is not unfamiliar to me. I think I heard it in my uncle's circle. I'm sad and ashamed about it. But some of Peren's nobles love the idea of owning enslaved people from faraway lands.
Do you have any idea how we could find her?
No. And going to Peren to ask the nobles in question would be a waste of time. I can think of someone who might be able to help.
Who?
Though I haven't met her myself, I've heard tell of a merchant who specializes in the sale of goods that are not entirely lawful. Her name is Deria, and her business may have led her to hear of a slave trader. She runs her shop on the port of Alima after dark.
Thank you for this lead. See you later.
I suck.
I think we gotta go to Alima after dark.
I was wondering if you'd forgotten your old.
Do you know where we could locate that infamous slave trader?
I don't associate with that kind of person, as you can imagine. But I may know someone who could help us find her.
I'm listening.
I know a merchant who is involved in smuggling. She might know where to find a slave trader. She does her business in the port of Alima at nightfall. Be prepared to pay. That kind of person never does anything for free.
Sybil already suggested I talk to her. Thank you anyway. We'll surely go to find her. Goodbye, Ludwig.
Bye.
Alright, well, 2 out of the 3 people think I should go.
This is not a good place to talk. I suggest we wait until we're on my ship.
Nick, we are on your ship.
This is not a good place to talk.
You stupid son of a bitch. Alright, well, we gotta go to the port.
I suggest we wait until we're on my ship.
We are on your ship. I don't think she knows we're on our ship yet. I think she took a blow to the head. There's 15, it can go up by 40%. Is there anything that breaks? No, I could just get immunity and resistances. But I could get more focus.
Goods from all over the world if you're interested. Come and see.
You good?
Hello. What can I do?
What you got? Damn, she actually has a few stuff.
We are looking for a woman. A slave trader named Iqbal.
So she dabbles in the slave trade too. What scum. But if half of what she brags about is true, nothing would surprise me anymore. I can get it for you, anything you want, anything. I guess that even includes slaves. Ugh, some people have no morals. But may I ask why you've come to find me? I'm just an honest merchant.
Let's just say there are rumors running about the port. You're said to be a very well-informed woman.
I see. I'm going to have to give at least a few people a real ear-bashing if I understand correctly. I've got nothing against new customers, but I'd just as soon keep my business discreet. I do know where you can find Iqbal. May the Malachor take her. She's my competition. She's doing so well that my coffers are almost empty. If you see what I mean.
To tell you the truth, we're looking for members of a neighboring clan. This woman, who's your competitor, by the way, bought and sold them just like merchandise. You can imagine the rage we feel towards her. We'll do anything to find them.
I think I see what you're getting at. And if that vulture could come out of this the worse for wear, I wouldn't be sorry about it. Fine. I'll give you a deal. Just this once.
That goes without saying. Here you go.
Thank you for supporting your local businesswoman. But don't mention me to anyone. And especially don't say that I'm the one who gave you the information. Iqbal owns a house on the north side of the district. I could show you where on your map if you like.
Thank you. We'll leave you to your...
Goodbye.
Where could that woman be? In what hole is she hiding? Where is she holding the Black Oaks? We must find them.
Come on, Iqbal.
What does the guard want? What's he doing here?
I have no idea.
She's obviously not at home. But I can make out some slender footprints. Probably a woman's. We could follow them.
Where exactly do you see that?
Iqbal, it's the guard.
I can't do it.
Well, I failed that fucking test. Process of elimination.
What a lovely day.
I can't do it.
The tracks lead to the sewers. She must have heard the guard and sought refuge there.
Let's go. Hopefully she's not far ahead.
Is anybody there?
Damn, we got fucked. They got what you call the fucked.
The tracks lead towards this tunnel on the right.
There she is! It's her!
Leave me alone! What do you want with me? No time to lose. She's getting away.
She closed the gate!
Please! Whatever I may have done, I don't deserve this treatment. Leave me alone! I'm begging you! Let me go!
The quest might be broken, chat.
To arms!
Only a fool dares to attack a event.
I guess I'm gonna reload this since it's broken.
There she is! It's her!
Leave me alone! What do you want with me? No time to lose. She's getting away.
She closed the gate!
Please! Whatever I may have done, I don't deserve this treatment. Leave me alone! I'm begging you!
Hey lads, we're finally gonna have some fun!
They'll miss the sea that gave them life.
Show them what we're made of! There she is. She's around.
Help! I don't know how to call it.
I believe we should help her. Otherwise, the poor thing won't be able to tell us anything.
Thank you for saving me.
But I wouldn't have been in this situation if you hadn't pursued me here.
You didn't have to run. All we want to know is what you've done with the Black Ulks. To whom did you sell them?
I don't understand a single word of what you're saying. What is a Black Ulk?
A Black Ulk is a person. A member of an island clan. A Tir Fradian, like the other slaves you sold.
What are you talking about? I never sold slaves. Although I may have promised some. That's it. I promised you slaves.
So why did you run away?
People are looking for me. Not only the guard, but also unhappy customers.
Customers? What kind of customers are we talking about?
People to whom I sell dreams. They want something, I promise to find it for them in exchange for a substantial advance. Then I disappear. It's a lucrative business, but a risky one, which earns me enemies. On the other hand, I've never sold slaves. I promise.
To think that we did all this for nothing. And in the meantime, the real Iqbal is still out there somewhere.
I'm sorry, Milan. I really thought she was the right person. We followed the strongest lead we had.
I disagree. We could have done better. You wasted so much time on pointless discussions with people who see us as no more than animals, and who do nothing but lie to us.
I'm sorry. I've really tried my best.
Well, it's obviously not good enough. We're right where we started. Since Iqbal is nowhere to be found, let's find her associate. He's looking for her, just like we are. And he has the advantage of knowing her well.
Fine. If you think it's the right thing to do. Let's get out of here. I need some fresh air.
Save.
Two islanders. Yeah, must be. I heard that a group of people were looking for Iqbal. I imagine it's you.
Why ask us that? What do you...
Are you Qadir, Iqbal's former partner?
Indeed. Now, could you tell me why you've asked half the town about Iqbal?
We're looking for her because she bought several of our people. Members of the Black Ulk clan, who were taken by force and brought to this island.
We must question her. Only she knows to whom they were sold and where we might find them.
I see. I happen to be looking for her too, as you obviously seem to know. She owes me an explanation after what happened. I considered finding her and ambushing her, because whenever I approach her, she flees. I know where she's going next. She has to go through the Esquiara region and take the road that passes over a bridge just outside the ruins. I'm going to blow up the bridge to block her escape. Then she'll have no other choice but to answer our questions. So, what do you say? Are you in?
The plan seems too complicated just to ask for a few answers. And why tell us about it?
She has surrounded herself with guards who will not hesitate to kill me if I come alone. If we come out in force, she'll have to listen to us.
We can't afford to attack her. We must glean information from her.
Rest assured, it's just a matter of intimidating her and sobering up her guards. So, what do you say?
Okay. We're in.
I'm glad you accepted, Ridengar. This ambush is the best lead we've had so far. We're finally going to find out what she did with the Black Ulks. We agree to follow your plan. What should we do?
Come to the rendezvous point with explosives. For the rest, you can count on me.
We'll find some.
I'm going to set off to prepare our move. Don't be late.
We'll be on time. At last, a solid lead. A plan to find this woman. We can save the Black Ulks, Ridengar.
This man does seem to know her well.
I knew from the start that this associate would be the best way to get to her.
If I may, I'd keep a weather eye on him if I were you. I don't trust that man.
You're suspicious? Very well. But it's not your people who are being kidnapped, sold, tortured and threatened. We've wasted enough time talking already. Let's find the explosives he needs and go see him.
Okay, we already have enough explosives. I try that for you to him, but I don't see the fucking thing. I bet that. You want to get that? I don't know. I thought that was that one other dude.
I thought there were people in this camp. Where did they all go?
I sent them off. Don't worry, they're fine. Do you have the explosives?
We brought everything we need.
Perfect. Plant them on the bridge. We'll blow it up as soon as Iqbal gets here. In the meantime, I have some preparing to do.
What should we do once we've planted these explosives? It won't take long.
Wait. According to my calculations, Iqbal will arrive at nightfall.
I like when the film blew up the rig.
You don't seem convinced.
What gave you that idea? I'm having the time of my life. It's the first time I've blown up a bridge. I admit that I find it a bit extreme that we're doing it just to question someone. But who am I to judge?
That man exudes violence and pent-up anger.
Stop being such a pessimist. We'll finally be able to talk to Iqbal, and that's all that matters.
I think we placed everything properly. There you go. Everything is set.
I've finished my part. All we have to do is hide. Behind these rocks, maybe. So she doesn't see us when she gets here. She should arrive when it gets dark.
Come on, Vridengar. Let's go hide.
The bridge was destroyed. She can no longer flee this way.
I hope Iqbal will get here soon.
One thing is for sure. If we want to have the element of surprise, we best keep quiet from now on.
Is that her? It's her! Kadir, wait! Show them what we're made of! Protect!
You shouldn't have crossed me, Iqbal. You're gonna pay for your betrayal.
Kadir, we need her alive.
You never should have crossed me, Iqbal. I'm not the forgiving type.
No! Traitor! Lawyer! Why? Why did you kill her? She was the only one who could tell us where to find the Black Orcs.
I don't give a damn about your Black Elves and your little investigations. You've been useful so far, but now...
We're getting fucked up.
She's dead. And with her, all my hopes of saving our people. Why did he have to betray us? These things happen. But don't lose hope. Maybe we'll find another way to discover what happened to them. You're so kind, trying to cheer me up. But I'm just a fool. An arrogant and dangerous fool. You often show impulsiveness, but to say that you're dangerous... No! You don't understand, Friedenger. Wherever I go, I sow death. That's why I was so intent on saving them. What are you talking about? The death of Toflan, of Sheda, our abduction. It's all my fault. I am to blame. How could you be to blame? I spoke to Renaikse a few days before the ritual. Yes, I know. But he looked friendly. He smiled and asked questions that I thought were innocent. I trusted him, Friedenger. Me! I trusted him. And told him that we were the future Donegada of the village. I was so proud. And like a fool, I told him where the ritual was to take place. And that we'd be alone with our master. Everything he needed to know to prepare the ambush we fell into. You are naive. But you didn't attack us, or throw us into that ship, or kill Sheda. Nor are you responsible for capturing the Black Orcs. I'm sorry, Friedenger. You must hate me now. But you understand why it's so important that we find the Black Orcs. It's too late to help Sheda, to help Toflan. But we can save them. You understand? I have to save them. We will save them, Milan. Come. Let's go and search her body. All may not be lost.
I kind of want to check something. I want to check something, Jet. I want to know if I lose rep, if I blame him shit. Or if I'm only going to plus ones. I need to know. Because if I can get plus twos is the best thing you can get. I highly doubt blaming him would give me good points.
Well...
You don't seem convinced.
What gave you that idea? I'm having the time of my life. It's the first time I've blown up a bridge. I admit that I find it a bit extreme that we're doing it just to question someone. But who am I to judge?
That man exudes violence and pent-up anger.
Stop being such a pessimist. We'll finally be able to...
I think we've placed everything properly. The bridge was destroyed. She can no longer flee this way.
I hope Iqbal will get here soon.
One thing is for sure. If we want to have the element of surprise, we best keep quiet from now on.
Is that her? Attack! Kadir, wait!
What if we don't? What if we just let him die? He can't even die. But I don't think he has a health bar. Can we attack him?
Kadir, we need her alive.
It doesn't look like he's... I think he has like fucking thing health chat. They're not even attacking him.
Hey lads, we're finally gonna have some fun. Only a fool dares to attack the best.
Friends warned you that you ought to be wary of that man. They know the Renoig say better than we do. We should have listened to them.
It's true. I was arrogant. I was so sure I could save our people. I had to save them, you understand? It's all my fault. I constantly put everyone I care about in danger.
You often show impulsiveness, but to say that you're dangerous...
No! You don't
What the... How?
But
How could you do that? How could you talk about a sacred and secret ritual and thus put us all in danger?
I'm sorry, Vridanger. You must hate, but you understand. But we can save...
We come.
Okay, so it just doesn't give me any new points. So let's do this again, and let's actually control them. Well, it's weird, like, it's either you get points or you get no points. And it's like... And the one guy can't even die, because... Alright, let's do this again. I should have saved the board thing so I didn't have to.
What?
You don't seem convinced.
What gave you that idea? I'm having the time of my life. It's the first time I've blown up a bridge. I admit that I find it a bit extreme that we're doing it just to question someone. But who am I to judge?
That man exudes violence and pent-up anger.
Stop being such a pessimist. We'll...
I think we've placed everything properly. The bridge was destroyed. She can no longer flee this way.
I hope Iqbal will get here soon.
One thing is for sure. If we want to have the element of surprise, we best keep quiet from now on.
Is that her? Attack! Kadir, wait!
And show them what we're made of!
Nah, they can fight it for me. They do their thing.
You shouldn't have crossed me, Ekdal. You're going to pay for your betrayal.
Kadir, we need her alive.
Right, I guess I gotta have.
You never
Show them what we're made of! Look, Nila. She had documents on her.
Can you read any of it?
The paper is soaked in blood. Some of it is legible, though. I think it's an address in Olima.
I thought all was lost.
I can't read it all, Nilan. There may be a way to recover the damaged part, but as it stands, I can't tell you where it leads. Would any of you know how to get these stains off so we can decipher the rest of the document?
I have no idea. Why not give it to Safia? She'll know where to send it to get it cleaned up.
You're right. We'll do that. Thank you, Alvida. Safia, would you know how to retrieve the information from this paper, despite the bloodstains?
We should ask Halise. One of her friends will probably know how. I can have it taken to her. She'll contact us when they've managed to clean it.
Thank you, Safia. We really need to find out what this document holds.
I've been back, chat. Alright, chat. Anyone have anything?
I'm always...
Let's wait here. We're just gonna wait a few days and see if
Friedenger? You still... I don't know how you could forgive me when I can't forgive myself.
Good boy.
These are the arid shores of
Goodbye,
Crimea.
Goodbye.
Hey,
God damn it. The fuck I'm not really stinky.
I'm always... Do you need me?
If I'm doing rounds. Yes, chili. I was gonna wait here for like a few days.
I have to go tell Alvida that Sir Francis wants to see us.
I am reader.
I'm glad to take a break.
Fuck my fork. Yo. Yeah. I wonder how much short or how much game is left of this game. Cause like we haven't hit that point yet. With like shit's going down, the stakes are high. Hasn't been like that yet. I wish you could do a part of that game.
I'm happy to see you again.
The pleasure is ours, Your Excellence. Where is Erin? Should we wait for her?
I'm sure she'll be here soon. How have you been?
Busy. We sail for Tirfradi soon.
Indeed. Wonderful. What did I miss while I was in Al-Sad?
Ah, this was the last place you had to go.
When the general attacked Esquiara, a sage performed the protection ritual. She turned into a giant creature. We called them guardians. We discovered what had become of her. She'd been captured, taken to a secret cave.
Intriguing.
The general had his scientists cut
That
her
guy is definitely
apart
gonna fucking
to
butcher her.
study her. The people we freed told us scientists had been torturing a prisoner.
How abhorrent. Do you know what they planned?
They took her to a place near the border between the congregation and Dutton. She was to attack the Empire. My people and the congregation would be blamed.
By Her Majesty's grace.
We killed the Guardian. Their camp was destroyed.
The Imperial Ambassador was with us. She saw it all.
If he had succeeded, the continent would have been plunged into chaos. Good thing you stopped it. I'll have our informants listen for reports of giant creatures.
We met people in Perrin. Cardinal Pius, Prince de Vesp, the D'Orsay's ambassador.
Be wary of the Father Cardinal. And not just because our countries are at war. He's a dangerous man.
The Prince agreed to finance our journey in exchange for a few services.
You must be impatient to see your island again.
How did it go? Did you present our proof of Cornaz's plot to the Assembly?
Yes, and they were appalled. But they are still debating the best way to respond. It might be weeks before they take a decision. It could come too late.
You told us as much, so we've prepared an expedition to warn them.
That won't be enough. You must also take an inoculation to them, to keep them from falling ill. I've spoken with the researchers at the university about this treatment.
The treatment we got on the ship? Why, we lived, but Shader died.
Precisely. The doctors on the continent have a remedy that makes it harmless. Go see Helise. She has everything you'll need to treat your people.
Thank you, Your Excellence. We should get going.
My, time seems to fly when speaking with you. I'm a bit concerned that Zerrin still isn't here.
Do you think she's in trouble?
That is a possibility.
Where the fuck are the guys? Are they dead?
Thank you. They nearly killed me.
I'm relieved to see you are well, Zerrin. Please, come inside. We have matters to discuss.
Hold on a second. One of these mercenaries was careless enough to carry his orders with him.
Let me see that. Indeed. There appears to be a price on your head, my dear Lady Zerrin. Someone knew we were to meet in secret.
That's impossible. How could anyone have known about this?
I took the utmost precaution in regards to this meeting. Not even the embassy was aware of it.
This altercation is sure to draw unwanted attention. If someone wants me dead, it's too risky for me to stay here. I'm very sorry, but I have to go. I'll try to get to the bottom of this.
I understand. I also would like to know where this contract came from. Goodbye, milady. I believe now is a good time to bid you farewell also. Thank you for coming, my friends. Now, I must get back to my work.
It was nice to speak with you, Sir Francis, as always. May the winds ever guard you.
I'm still thinking about the orders we found on the soldier's body. Something doesn't smell right.
It definitely
Aren't
doesn't.
you even the slightest bit curious?
I agree it's strange, but we don't have time for that right now. Our priority has to be the vaccines.
No, I don't think they should, but, you know. I feel like this is a trap. That guy was too, mellow. There's something wrong. You make a dish from you.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. How can we help you?
Sir Francis told us you could help us take a remedy for smallpox back to our people on Tiafredi to protect them from Gornaz's plan.
Yes, he spoke to me. I've prepared a batch of vaccine samples you can replicate and use to inoculate your people. The university has agreed to allow me to teach you how.
Will this keep our people from dying from this illness?
Yes. If you're able to inoculate enough of the population, your people will be able to fight off the infection. You'll need to teach others how to perform the technique I'm going to teach you, and you must ensure that your people accept this remedy.
I'm sure we'll be able to. This remedy isn't that different from some of our rituals. They'll accept it.
Come, I'll show you how it's done. I'm impressed. You really seem to have mastered the technique. You'll have no trouble teaching others how to perform these inoculations.
It's not really that different from the remedies our people use. The only thing that changes is the tools that are employed.
That's right. I'd almost forgotten you're a healer yourself. In any case, have no fear. I'll have the vaccine samples delivered to your ship as soon as possible.
Thank you, Alice, from the bottom of my heart. You're living proof that not all Renoixe are bad. We'll leave you to your research.
Goodbye. Please feel free to come back anytime you need help.
Not able to teleport. Well, apparently I was right there, you know? I feel like I should save it. I feel like something's coming. I can't save it because I think we have to approach dock. I said it'll break it, you know. If you save it while traveling.
Here we are, off the coast. Of the proud cities of the congregation.
I'm glad.
I'm always happy to talk to.
Does anyone have anything?
Yes? See?
Yes, my friend.
Doesn't think anyone wants. Tongue duck. I feel like something fishy is coming. I'm thinking it with a map of Tier 14, that would be like really weird. You're welcome because that would be more content. What level am I, by the way? I'm almost there. I'm wondering if I'm going to end up finishing the game without having that.
Hello. Are you the person who was to join us on our trip to Tiafredi?
Indeed. I shall be in charge of the goods on your ship, and selling them once we arrive on your island. The Prince de Vespe made sure that we had all the necessary authorizations and funding. We can leave as soon as you are ready. Remember, the trip is very long. I suggest you finish any business you may have here before leaving.
We're ready to set sail.
In that case, let's get to the port as soon as possible.
What is it, Nilan? I thought you would be happy to return to dear Freddy.
I must leave you here. You know that I would like to see our island again. But you've seen the tragic situation our people are confronted with in these lands. I must stay here with them.
Oh shit.
Would you like us to remain here a little longer?
No, and you know that's not possible. Your mission cannot be delayed any longer. You must warn our people of the lurking danger. Go, bring this vaccine to the Tiarna and our chief. We shall meet again, if the winds are in our favor.
Wa'awul sek, Nilan.
Yeah, we lost Nile. My friend. Home sweet home. Return to Tier for D. I feel like this game has more than offered though. I haven't leveled up. This game has more than offer, chat. I feel it in my bones. I wonder if we're gonna have to explore the other places. Do we have +2 craftsmen? Because what I need is not gonna work if I only hit +1.
The shape of your island is instantly recognizable. Your at last.
I feel like I should save again.
Hello?
Oh, I guess no one wants to dock. Let's dock. We lost them, chat. I guess give me you, and give me you, because I need to craft something. Well, I know, like, we were gonna come back and it was gonna continue. Because there's an achievement that I seen. We're back home. My people. Something has happened to you.
I have no memory of all these constructions. Seeing the state of this cove must break your heart.
The wind that guarded me here forgot to tell me that my land had changed so much.
Stop where you are! What are you doing here? This is Bridge Alliance territory and foreigners are subject to strict controls.
I'm not a foreigner. I was born on this island and my village is close by.
I don't care. These lands no longer belong to you. Alliance lands, Alliance rules.
And any attempted smuggling will be severely punished.
Please, let me put these fools in their place. It's been far too long since I've been able to exercise my talents.
I'm Captain Till, under the command of General Kurnas. He's assigned us a mission of the utmost importance.
I recognize you, Captain. You've been to this island before, haven't you? For a roundup operation.
That's right. The mission I'm on today is a follow-up of sorts to that operation.
I see. Captain, it's an honor.
Why do the eyes
Of course,
like
you
neon?
can go about as you please.
I had told you because me and Tal doesn't have a good reputation. Me and Tal don't have that strong reputation.
No. No. What happened? Why
My
is
people!
everything burnt?
I'm sorry, my friend. Your village was apparently attacked. I hope your people are alright.
I don't know, because there's a dead-ass body right here.
Reged. Dead and abandoned without even a funeral. Can't believe it. She was our chief's wife. She fashioned the jewelry like no other. She always made sure that everyone was beautifully dressed.
You're good, chat. The shop. Oh god, it's buried. The old fucking dead. The old dead even. Tell, I don't think this is the time to be doing that. We can do that later. Oh yeah, they're still dead.
Rian. He was my friend Sheda's father. I was afraid I'd have to inform him of what happened to his daughter. Oh, Enon Milfrichtimen, have you forsaken us?
I feel like the attack had to be recent because their bodies are still fucking preserved.
It's Virgo. May the earth welcome you, my friend. I hope Kongubar is still alive. Even if he must be heartbroken.
Mother.
No. Fatir, no! What have they done to you?
It's despicable. How could they slaughter an entire village like that?
I don't think we ran close enough.
Sorry.
How could this have happened? Does all this destruction have something to do with our kidnapping?
Your blood's boiling, my dear, and believe me, I understand your anger. We need to go to the Alliance fort and ask what's happened. It will likely be dangerous, no doubt, but we will insist that they explain themselves.
I had to drag me away from my house. My house. My house. My house with my mother. Oh. Well, I don't even see her. So she's probably alive. I'm dead. Oh. One or the other.
You? I'll be. I wasn't expecting that. The entire world thought you were dead. What are you doing here? What do you want?
An explanation. We went all the way to my village and we found only ashes, ruins, and corpses.
What do you want me to tell you? Your people started a war and they paid the price. Believe me, I did everything to avoid the conflict. For months, I was careful to maintain good relations with your village. And then one day, Minan, someone who I considered a reasonable man, came to the fort asking for reparations. They found the body of your priest, and you had disappeared with the other young folk. They blamed us, threatening reprisals. His attitude was so aggressive that one of the soldiers killed him. It was wrong. But your chief shouldn't have said all that. The next day, the war started. We suffered many losses. But, of course, in the end, we won. I believe that a few survivors went south, but I don't know anything else.
You declared war when you slew the chief of this village, Captain. A war that cost the lives of people who were a threat to absolutely no one. I saw their bodies.
Wait. I know you too. You were part of the troops sent by General Kernaz who were exploring the region. I imagine it was you who captured these young people and killed their priest.
Yeah.
You're one to be giving us lessons. We weren't
Exactly
involved in the kidnapping. It didn't do us any good, that's for sure. But tensions were already running high. The islanders from the village were implicated in some sordid business. My men were on edge.
The Alliance demonstrates once again that they are nothing more than greedy belligerents. But what else is new? I must find my people. Goodbye, Captain.
Oh yeah, since he's here. She has 18. See, these are worthless. Like, they're worthless to me. Like, it sucks about how, like, worthless this shit is. Like, how, like, badly it gets, because it's like... I don't know why I'm looking at it like, I'm like, Cause I legit have, like, it gave me the thing back. No, please. I legit have 338. Like 55 whole damage. And I think I have the shiny mace too. Which gives me 100 life and gives me things, so it's basically the same as the only thing I'd be losing, I think, is more shield break in life. So it's like, even if I was to make it, it wouldn't be good. Sharp Claymore is still the best. I hate that. Does she have the daggers? Yeah, she has the submarines. Like, I don't think there's anything I could really make besides making this gun for a lady. Combat Mastery, unlock an entire skill tree. Alright, so we gotta go. We have to find out people. The Veil of the Great Battle. I still don't know when this takes place. I know this kind of takes place like before the first one, but I don't know if it's like, because they said it's been a few months. So I don't know if, when it's starting to take place.
Adir maluchtos, flos marquedes, linquid mavatir rande. I'm sorry. I can't help but cling to the hope of seeing my mother alive again.
That's only natural. Forgive me if this is a painful subject. But what about your father?
He died while hunting. Killed by a mad beast when I was a child. My mother was never the same after that.
I'm living on the loop. We can go ship now. We go this way. We find loot. We'll loot this cat. We don't care about the rest. There's actually nothing. Apparently, like, big places don't show up on the fucking investigation. It's kind of funny, but it's like. I don't think there's anything in this blade. We have all this shit, but we don't actually, like, even craft with alchemy. Are you dangerous? For sure. We can go over and beat the fuck up. But there are creatures. We must respect our creatures. I can kill them. They won't stay coming. They can die. Wait!
Halt! Renoik say you are not welcome here.
Wait a minute. I know that face. Kadal. You don't recognize me?
You know who this is, Kadal?
I can't believe it. What are you doing here? And with these foreigners? Everyone thought you were dead. We came here to find my people, but also to warn them and to bring them a remedy. Friends who are here with me helped me get this far and survive the continent. Without them, I would still be rotting in a jail.
I know a few people who are going to be really surprised to see you. Enter. You need to go and see our chief. Her house is on the left.
Thank you, Kadal. It's great to see you again.
Nasit credoet. Yurt tir tomat.
Es neis riden anger. Oi, tog dis velo quea dregt.
Toigen saranoik sa derego juedesa.
Riden ger. Crede me mes maruto.
And bootlift. Short root.
To? Eskair to?
Havatir.
Arent? Smeld oen naviolen to oleg adiven. Hagin. Eskeloin me.
Quan arrego me crefam toflani. Smeunduem coldata holeg. Remne me lochten warm, da neo me essa da vorge days. And I was even angry at the Renoise. But where are Nilan and Sheda?
Sheda has returned to the source of all spirits. As for Nilan, he preferred to remain on the continent.
Sheda wacht. Klebanu de Bonedem say. Come now, let us go inside. It will be quieter, especially if we must speak this tongue. We have so much to catch up on.
You know, when I saw the state our village was in, I thought I had lost you.
I'm a warrior, and I was so angry after you disappeared. All my melancholy was gone. Only rage remained. I brought all the survivors here, and we created this new clan. A clan for those who refuse the domination of the Lions. It's rather ironic, isn't it? To think that now, as you were then, you're still stuck with foreigners.
Forgive me for not introducing you to my friends. Without them, I would probably still be imprisoned over there. Or dead. Alvida served on the ship that carried us away. Not only did she help us, she was the one who arranged our escape.
Madam, my guild wronged your people, and I will do everything in my power to make amends for it. I will always do my best to help your child.
Sybil comes from a noble family in a nation of merchants. She's the one who rescued us from the prison.
Madam, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance. I was happy to do your son this tiny favor. He's a very special person.
Till is a warrior. A coin guard, to be exact. He used to serve our enemy. But now he's made amends by helping us as best he can.
Madam, I've done you a great wrong. I hope you can forgive me one day.
If my child considers you to be friends, you are welcome here. If you have helped my child, you are my friends as well. I'm so happy to have found you again. Today, that's all that matters to me.
Me too, Mother. But that's not the only reason I came back. I also have to warn you.
Warn me? About what?
When we were on the continent, we learned that a group within the Alliance was planning to eradicate our people.
How? If they're counting on their weapons, it won't be enough. We know this island better than they do, and we will defend it to the end.
I know that. But unfortunately, the method they intend to use cannot be defeated by our warriors, however brave. On the boat, shortly after our capture, Nilan and I underwent what we thought was a strange ritual. But Sheda did not. Not long afterwards, we watched her die of a terrible and unknown illness that spared us.
Tirce, I'm sorry. I know how much you loved your friend.
Without knowing it, we were the subject of an experiment designed to prove a theory they had. That our people are very susceptible to this disease. It spreads very easily and would wipe us all out, not just children and old people, but warriors as well. And in a very short time. In order to get a few servants, the Lions would simply have to use the remedy on those willing to submit to them.
They have no honor. Who gets rid of their enemies like that?
That's why we decided to understand and learn the ritual that protected us on the boat. The scholars on the continent call it an inoculation or vaccine. We brought back enough to protect the whole island. But we're going to need the help of all the Donegada in all the villages to use it.
I'll see that the word gets out. Don't worry. I'll tell all the chiefs what our enemies have planned. Meanwhile, you should go and explain this protective ritual to the Donegada in the camp. They'll start using it right away.
I'd also like to speak to the Tier Nahar about all this. To warn her and seek her advice. Do you know where she is?
I know she's preparing a ritual for our dead.
Go see the Donegada first, and then come back here. I'll tell you where to find her then.
What is this place?
It is called Didgidensen, the ruins of the first bastion. It's easily defendable. That's why we originally came here. I'm not a Donegad, but I've been told a few stories about this place, and I understood that it's also an important symbol. It used to be home to the people of the sea, and it's here that our people achieved their greatest victory against them. It was the perfect place to build our camp. May En Onmir Frichtemen offer us the same destiny as our ancestors.
How and why did you create this new clan?
When we were forced to leave our village by the lake, our clan, the Shantamlag, was no more. We were like a flock of frightened birds, far from the refuge of the great fish. Many were dispirited, their hearts full of woe. In our flight, we met refugees from other clans, and I saw that together we could unite to form a new clan. I spoke to all those who were, like us, taking refuge in these ruins. I asked them if they wanted to stand up against injustice, if they wished to create a clan strong enough to rise up against the invaders, a clan to protect our people and our island. Many followed. Others came later and are still coming. The Exregao, the Risen, were born.
What happened in the village? When we got there, when I saw the burned houses and the bodies of our friends, I thought my heart would burst.
Unfortunately, we had no choice but to leave them there. As you may have heard, when we discovered Tofflan's body and understood that you had been kidnapped, Minan went to the fort. He was furious, and his heart was all the more wounded because he had welcomed the foreigners with kindness. The soldiers were already full of hatred and distrust towards us. They killed him. It was one offense too many. We had to avenge our chief, our Donegad, and our missing children. We shed the blood of those foreigners, but we were already weakened. We had already lost many of our own, many a strong soul. And then the lions brought fire spitters. And when our village was ablaze, we had to flee for our lives.
Hey, back.
I must leave you for now.
Of course. But come back to see me. I've missed you so.
Ja, wir skippen här. Pacific Rouge. I wonder if there's a crafting station around here. Or like a crafter. Oh, we did see one.
Silque Sessa, a Dregne Sonegad.
With foreign friends. Do know that we are extremely happy to see you alive.
And grateful, I hope. Must I remind you who pulled you out of those traps with help of the others? What happened to Nilan and Shada? Are they doing well?
Alas, Shada died on the ship that took us away. The sickness overcame her. Nilan decided to stay on the continent. And what has become of you? Still hunters?
Yes, and scouts from time to time. We have many people to feed here. There are not only survivors from our clan, but all those who want to defend themselves from the Renoixe invasion.
Don't worry. We have become far more cautious. We watch where we tread very carefully.
We missed the need despite everything. You know that she was kidnapped, like you.
I did hear that. Perhaps Nilan will find her.
I hope so. Very well. You certainly have more people to see.
Take care of yourself.
Home.
There's my favorite adventure.
Oh, no one cares. He's fine. Fuck you. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck to speak. Oh, there's shuffles here.
I must go there without delay.
Ankarat, Carmack, I am happy to find you in good health.
To see you has filled our hearts with hope. But I am troubled not to find Shader and our son in your company.
What has happened to our child? And to our friend?
I can reassure you that Nilan is doing well and takes his role as Donegat very seriously. We met a great many other islanders over on the continent. They were lost and treated poorly. Nilan decided to stay with them to help and protect them.
I would have preferred that he return. There has been so much suffering here, and we would have liked to have him beside us.
Carmack, you know how much I miss our son. But I am proud of the decision he has taken, and you should be as well.
And Shader, has she decided to stay with him?
Alas, no. Shader died on the ship that took us from our home. She was taken by an unknown sickness that now threatens all of us.
Tirse, the poor little soul.
She was my best student. The bravest, but also the wisest. How sad to hear this.
If you return to the continent, I ask you to give this bow to our son. I made it specially for him.
And tell him to come back to us. We are in need of him.
Legacy of the Tribe. Wasn't I able to make that? Don't I got 2 of those now? I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them. I think they do the exact same thing. They do. You like bitch? You got legs for him? You bought that? You stinky stew?
Ah, a drag dead.
Damn. Yeah. Back. Oh yeah. You seeing you fucking bitch? Is my dead fish in here? My dead fish isn't in here, please. Okay, where is? I want to find a blacksmith. I need the blacksmith. I seen one where we came in. They were pounding and pounding.
I have to go and train. See you later.
Morten, Sinna, it's good to see you
What
again.
the fuck did you do?
You no longer show any signs of poisoning. That's wonderful.
And it's thanks to you and the remedy you brought us.
It's also thanks to Toflan's care.
We miss him every day. He was a good man. But that was another time, a time that no longer exists. Things have changed so much since then. Since we left Vigeshvar, we've lost our shining scales and become Doneya ex Regao. We've lost our peace and quiet, but we won't let foreigners push us around and chase us away.
I understand. Take care of yourselves.
Farewell, Donegat.
I'm more concerned about what's happening right here. Like, you good? Oh, Reed, are you alright? Okay, I think she's having a moment. I'm just gonna let her do what she wants to do.
Lions are cunning and ferocious.
Slana, Morrigan, I am so happy to see that you have recovered.
We are also happy to see you again. I have heard that you have brought us a remedy?
Yes, in a way, but this remedy takes effect before you are affected by the sickness. It is more like a ritual of protection, if you prefer. But it must be performed on all of us. The sickness that it shields us from has already taken Sheda and certainly many other islanders.
I will help the clans Donigada spread the news throughout the island. I promise this in memory of our friend. And also because it is what my father would have wanted.
Your father was the best of masters. I miss him greatly.
We all miss him. He was a good man.
Everything happened so quickly during our capture that we did not have the time to honor his memory.
Big old whippity whip. Don't have a blacksmith here, which
I would
weird.
like to train as a wolf.
Vindeber, I am happy to see you.
I am happy to see you again as well. But where is Nilan and especially Sheda? Why are they not with you?
I am sorry. Sheda died on the boat that took us away from these lands. A sickness carried her away.
Nah.
What was
Zoom
in.
Why guy to Arden? Torad Yundendero lei. Forgive me. But the hope of being united with her again was the only thing that has kept me alive since the death of Brian.
I am truly sorry. There was nothing we could do to help her. We were locked up like animals in a cage, and we were exposed to an unknown sickness. We only understood what was happening once we had reached the continent.
It is you foreigners who took my child from me. Why? Why do you do this to us?
Vindeber, my friends are not responsible. But other Renaigse wish to see us dead, and they plan to use this sickness to that end. We have brought back a remedy for all of you, so that no one here should die the way Sheda perished.
You are a good Donegad, I know. But alas, it will not bring my daughter back. I would like to be alone now.
I guess, spoke to everybody. Okay, bye, lady.
Hello? Are you the Donegad of the Donea X-Regal?
Yes, and you must be the child who returned. I was told that some called you Vridanger.
Many words have been spoken about you, and of your missing master, and of your friend, Nilan. We would be happy to have you by our side to protect and guide our clan. Do you have any news for us? We were Black Algs before joining this new clan.
We suffered greatly from the raids, just as the Shining Scales did.
It's been said that they took our people to the continent, and that you were also there. Did you see any of them?
We crossed paths with many islanders there, including some from your clan. Nilan stayed with them to help. I returned not only to reunite with my clan, but also to bring a remedy for all our people. Certain Renaigse, lions, want to eliminate all of us using a terrible sickness that kills in only a few days. It spreads very easily, through ordinary cloth that has been in contact with someone sick.
That's horrible. Can't they fight honorably?
Some of them can, but these lions want to spare themselves the trouble of bloodshed.
You said that you brought back a remedy.
Yes, it is more like a protective ritual. It requires certain ingredients that we brought with us. I will teach you how to duplicate it, because there won't be enough. I will perform this ritual on you, then you will need to perform it on others in turn, so that everyone will be protected.
And so now we are protected. This ritual is not overly complex.
The ingredients may be more difficult to find, but do not worry. We will make them.
Thank you. Be sure to spread the message to all the Donegada as quickly as possible.
It will be done. We are protecting our people thanks to you. Have you already spoken to Mev?
Yes. You should speak to her as well. Her voice carries far on the island.
I will go and find her. Thank you.
Let's go, level up. I don't know what to upgrade. Like, more guns. Ah, because the guns in this game aren't really as good as the one in the first one. I can make him a gun. I chose the album because it was like...
You have very strange friends.
I think it's just survival. I chose survival because
You should
it's
have
survival.
remained in those foreign lands since you so loved them.
My child, every time I see you, my heart feels lighter. Do you need anything?
We gave the Donegada the ingredients and explained the method. Hopefully everyone on the island will be protected soon.
You're a great Donegad, my son. I'm so proud of you. Despite everything you've gone through, you still look after your people.
I'm just doing what I was taught. To look after our land and our people, as Mev and Toflan showed me.
Mev has finished gathering the ingredients for her ritual. She is now in the cave not far from the village, by the waterfall. So many of our people have died. She wanted to honor them and make sure they were returned to the earth. She told me that this would help you find her. The hen ab Kenedeblad, or Klebanidao Arehawealam, Frag Komdawed and Oide. She also left me this seed, saying that you would need it.
Thanks, Mother. I must leave you for now.
Of course. But come back to see me.
Okay, bye. I hate that fucking. I don't know if we're gonna find that one artist friend that we had in the menus at the beginning of the game.
The lions are constantly harassing us.
Probably somewhere. Okay. Say joint.
According to the indications given by my mother, that's where we'll find Mev, the Tier Nahar. I need to figure out how to open this door.
What the fuck did she say again? From the river, the flower is born, cradled by the wind, before it's set afire. I said fires last 1 second. So...
Here is the word Earth.
Are these words written on these stones? I thought you didn't use writing.
That's true. It's not writing in the sense that you understand it. But the stone may be inscribed with symbols in our sacred language that only the Donegadar are able to understand. This stone bears the symbol of fire. Water has been inscribed here. This stone bears the word wind. This stone is dedicated to life. The word death is inscribed on this stone.
Alright, so we got water, life, wind, fire.
Here is the word earth. Water has been inscribed here.
I must admit, I have no idea how all of this works. But I can see you were able to open this door.
Now please excuse me, this is a sacred place. I must continue on by myself.
Bye, friend. Oh no! Anything in here? I think we've seen this before. In the first game.
Atir Nahar.
Quatoy. Esto ridden and gas. On the negada men. Join. Shanta men la. Es comen canto ata garanta. Evoglendag. Redum and Romarosi.
Let's save it. Hold up. You know, it's weird. They call them the short route. But I swear to God, they were called rootless.
Aidumer arenaigse abegdumer quavinstier. Sag adreg du.
But why are we calling them now? We call them short route. I only say this in case it's like,
Avatir. Atoyamen saviem da nesenesem. Atoya vreg da farnas fer. And the vaust tirto.
And the vaust tirto.
And the veost tirto. To gombior denes sisa gechriur caeron ket.
Ex reudon ket.
Esquot ta rebem ole. Ages ko.
You become leaves, chat. You ever step on a crunchy leaf? Bam, stepping on a dead body.
Tate orid. Doig mo ekte. Nas ankenan da uskanti e marui sa nestradido. I see that you still enjoy the company of foreigners. While our people paid dearly the price of their arrival to our island.
I am sorry, dear Nahar, but these are my friends. They are not like the other Renaigse.
I hope so. What happened to the apprentice and the warrior?
Nilan stayed on the continent to take care of our people that are stranded there. As for Sheda...
I sense your pain. She's dead, isn't she? And the worst Tirsi.
Yes. She was taken by a terrible sickness that we do not know here.
Is that what you wanted to talk to me about?
There is a group of lions on the continent, led by a man who dreams of becoming emperor. A sort of chief of many nations. This man will stop at nothing to achieve his goals. And he believes that he will obtain what he wants by eradicating our people in order to claim victory for himself. He wants to use the sickness that killed Sheda for this. It's partly for that reason that I returned as soon as I could. To warn you, and to bring back a remedy with me. Or more precisely, a protective ritual.
You have done well. I am happy that my teachings went with you. Despite what you suffered, you taught first to protect your people. We will help you teach this protective ritual to all the villages of the island, to stop this man from eliminating our people. But if he is as ambitious as you say, then he will certainly think up a new plan.
I would also appreciate your advice on another subject. We were all witness to the brutal awakening of a guardian on the continent. The chief of a clan of refugees from our island attempted to bond with the lands to defend her own. But she transformed immediately and entered into a terrible rage, attacking both her own people and her enemies indiscriminately.
The spirit of the continent must be full of anger. It must feel betrayed, and demonstrates this sentiment through its guardians.
This is what we thought as well. But this metamorphosis was seen by Kurnas, the chief of the lions who dreams of becoming emperor over all. And he slew the guardian that we saw and started performing experiments in order to create more, forcing our people to bond with the land. He seemed to want to use these guardians for his war, and blame our people for all the destruction he would wreak.
The Guardians are emanations of the protectors of the Earth, not weapons to be used against others in battle. And our people could become the target of all of the nations on the continent if they accuse us of the destruction. What you're telling me is troublesome, Bridengar. I'm afraid that you must return to those faraway lands to stop this man from making us a part of his war. You must try to discover his plans in order to foil them. And you must enter into communion with the continent, since this man plans on using its powers in his war.
Won't I be in danger of transforming as well?
Do not bond to the continent under any circumstance. It is too powerful and too furious. But using a variation of the ritual of the Anatella Sphere on the remains of one of these guardians, you should be able to feel what they felt. You must go to the place where the guardian was transformed to do this. You must pour this potion on a part of its body. Then drink an infusion that you must make with these herbs to enter a trance. For a few moments, you will commune with the spirit of this distant isle. And what it will teach you could save us all.
Thank you, Mev. Thank you for this counsel.
I know I am asking a great deal from you, Returning to this continent after having found a way back here must be hard. But I believe that the survival of our people depends on
it. It's not like the first one, but
Try
it's
to find your friend Nilan as well. You will need his help in order to accomplish all of these things. And he can help you with the ritual. I also am afraid that if left on his own, he might fall prey to his tempestuous temperament. Go, Fridinger. And it is I who thanks you.
Oh, we got you. What we get, chat? Is it any good? Nope. Oh, that shit sucks. Well, I guess we're gonna go back to the mainland. Well, it's definitely not, you know, like the first one when you can freely use a gun or like the legendaries don't seem to be good, honestly. And they try to do like a
You should have remained in
Dragon Age Origin type of game. We're trying to go for that instead of just having it like how they had it.
Do you intend to fight alongside us? Do your friends agree?
My child, every time I see you, my heart feels lighter. Do you need anything?
I had to say goodbye.
I've come to say goodbye, Mother.
But why? Why don't you stay here? Your friends can stay if they want.
Mev's given me a mission that I can only fulfill over there. The only way to save our people is by going back.
But you've already brought us the remedy. Isn't that enough?
There is a very dangerous man over there, Mother. Someone who wants to use us to conquer the continent. If we let him do that, our people both here and there will be in great danger. And the remedy won't help.
My child, my heart bleeds to lose you again. But I am also filled with pride. Go then. Save us all. Defeat this man and come home to me. I promise to protect our island in your absence.
Goodbye, Mother.
I haven't tried Crimson Desert yet. I will. Soon. We were saying goodbye to our mother, chat. Back to the ship. We want to go under. I want to go back up here.
You're back. Did you want to return to the mainland? I should have thought that you would wish to stay here, with your people.
Alas, I have a new mission to fulfill on the mainland before I can come home for good.
I understand. We sold all the goods we brought, and the holds are full of exotic items produced on your island. So we can leave whenever you want. But make sure you finish what you had to do here first.
We are ready to return to Kakan.
In that case, let's go. My belongings are already on board.
Thank you. Sometimes it doesn't notify me when it does that. For some reason. Where the hell are we gonna go?
Here's the coast. Finally able to set foot on land.
Look at nothing. Alright. I don't know what it's gonna take us. I wonder if we got swing back. I'm gonna go here. I hate that everything is orange. They can't fucking see the marker.
I just received a message from one of my contacts in Tymea.
Did anyone speak to you?
I asked him to keep an eye on Nilan.
Really? Why did you do that?
I didn't want to spy on him, but I was afraid that something might happen to him. He can be a little impetuous. My contact lost all trace of him rather quickly in any case. That said, he heard talk of several attacks by a large group of islanders on caravans headed to the capital. They all took place in the area of Keldarg, an arid region to the north of Alima. He thinks that a number of islander refugees and escaped slaves are hiding there, and that Nilan could be with them too.
Thank you for informing me. I would have preferred you not having him watched without his permission, even if the information from your contact could help us find him.
I know. If you like, I'll present my apologies when we see him again. That said, I think our priority should be to learn what Kernaz has been up to in our absence. I doubt that he's just been waiting patiently while we've been doing our best to put an end to his plans to eradicate your people.
Prepare to disembark. We've arrived at our destination.
I don't know, I think that'd be good to find Neelan, especially if he's fucking attacking the fucking people. So like, no, we should do the other guy. Not sure.
I'm glad you came to see me. I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
After what happened in High Prairie, I asked some of my contacts to help me locate Eisenach.
Don't you think it's time you turned the page? Your family is safe in Yuxantis now.
You were right to keep me from chasing after him at the time, but he'll never let me be. He'll keep coming after me, just like he's been doing for all these years. He won't stop until he's had his revenge. It's high time I stopped hiding and faced this man, if only to tell him what a piece of absolute shit his son was.
I understand. Did your contacts tell you where to find him?
No. It seems that after the fight he decided to lay low, but they did pick up the trace of one of the soldiers under his command. Apparently, she's often seen enjoying a pint with her friends near the big clock in Peren. She's sure to know where we can find her commanding officer. You've already helped me so much. Without you, I don't know if I'd have any living relatives left. I'd like to ask you for one more favor. I'd like to ask you to come with me to question this soldier, then help me find Eisenach. What do you say?
Okay.
All right. We need to end this once and for all.
And now we get like 7 million.
Goodbye, Ludwig.
Bye. Take care.
But I do think we are at the end game. Anyway. Not sure how much left of the game there is, but we'll find out. Let's go find Alan. Okay, these.
Fausta told me that Nilan could be found in the region of Keldarg. Do you know where that is?
It's not very far from here. If one goes northward when leaving the suburbs of Alima.
Oh, there's some other places. Alright, see the map. A lot of stuff over here. Now the question is, are they trading? They have loot. Up, camp. Bam! Fast shovel. Wow, a fortress. And a bacon. Damn it. Well, let's go to the location that we're supposed to go. And there's one loop. There's one loop. Monkey!
Let's show them what we're made of!
I'm dodging every like bastard. Why is everyone's actions just squeaking out? They are like what did they see it? Oh. He's fucking glitched up there. And I don't have any, like, range. Little jammy bastard is glitched. He's stuck on the fucking cliff over there. There's not a lot of glitches in this game, but it's funny when it happens. Well, he doesn't know until he died. I'm just gonna let him live there.
You must be in a hurry to find your childhood friend.
Yeah.
And also a little worried about him, I suppose. He is such a hothead.
Yes, we're very close,
Hey,
and
okay.
I do worry about him. With his fierce character, I constantly fear that he'll bring trouble upon himself.
Oh, I actually got it. We'll go I got shit for the workout.
So, how do you feel? You must be happy to have seen your shores again, and relieved to have found your mother. I'm sorry you had to leave so quickly.
All my people are dead.
I won't bother you any longer.
And next?
Thanks for reminding me.
Look over there. It looks like a small group is making their way towards the ruins. And judging from their dress, I'd say they're your countrymen.
Should we follow them?
No, let's just let them walk in there and die. There's a puzzle. What is the point of the puzzle?
The group that we spotted from afar must have climbed up this rope. But we can't use it.
We need to open this door. There must be a passage to the upper floors behind it.
Oh shit, it looks like it's puzzle time. Oh, I can't jump down, really? Well, shit. Oh, it's gonna shoot out. We got all. Are we trying to make that symbol? Oh yeah, that's fucking. We don't need. We don't need the app. I think we need circles. We definitely need the plot. And then we need circle. A goal. Easy.
The door is open. We got it right.
Why don't we set it up the camera then? We love easy ruins with the password that's directly like right there. Remember that, it goes in a square hole. It always goes in a square hole. It's a good game.
Do you feel this
I think
weight?
it's like a prequel to the first one.
A feeling that the air has become thick and sticky.
No.
Thick and sticky.
But I'm not known for my affinity with nature or magic. I would rather refer to your gifts on the subjects. Would you like to take a look at the surrounding area to see what might be causing it?
I mean, probably this thing. Anyway.
Look. These passageways are covered in some sort of oily substance. It's been soaked into the earth and seems to be smothering it.
They said oil chat. You know what that means. What game are we talking about? We're talking about this game? This company? What's up ahead? Oops. Oh. I didn't hear anything about that. Funny now, I have all the materials, but I don't fucking need them.
These look like mining tunnels. It reminds me of what happened on Tir Fradi. And this place is also polluted.
There's shit on the river. I know spider.
It's everywhere. This site is choking with pollution, and I feel a great presence of corruption. For what reason do my people find themselves here? Some of them must also feel all of this.
Oh, let's rock it. Are we even on the same quest? I am. Do you leave this place now, or... Damn, the fuck happened to the camera angle? It just said... Yeah, I had it after getting in a fucking shitstorm. Reunite with my people, but I just fucking love this place. Yeah. I'm gonna go up. Bed. That goes. Damn, babe. You know, I noticed that we haven't been taking damage lately. I feel like it. I think I'm over half.
Ahiren. Tuig Swiss
Oh, I'm like
Meda.
70% done, maybe.
Sag Vregandi Renaikse. Oleida Horgime Sluchtos. Agasidine Stiri. Dani esa es radeda diwe doch dent. Quano? Skripe de Bloishem an betrecham nama. Ene vermede. Sag. Nas laue.
Espedani nama vredole luchto.
Damn.
Farwe
He's
das
getting
qua
rebellious.
hango.
Na, es wir Nilan. Na sientem anetium fregu neutas.
Quenuitoem.
Es kene maru reideis. Amaloidem anamantem nama.
Siempen auidi quesemen.
Sommeistra dei, de hebertini deis. Vregum seda neis dir, neis enna.
Sovek bine dames kair enamandem ane kred. Komole vore
I
dames
can't give
ne
himself a
sluchto.
fucking stage outfit.
Na kreid ed. Taurebad ad katrog.
Eso leg dis lundi doctor. Kleiden ilanem.
And we got motherfuckers split.
Oriden ge. Orectus. Na krednem et olmar.
Ha Nilan. Es lauen me en berde na wel var squad.
Ole kata garantan renaikse. Bregam evreidachtam da radidau en windjechtem. Did you go home? Did you warn our people of the menace that weighs on our heads?
Yes, do not worry. We were able to inform them and give them the remedy. I also saw the Tierna again, who has given me a new mission. She wants us to put an end to Gornaz's plans. I heard about the attacks. What did you do while we were gone?
I attempted to unite as many of our people as possible. I was able to convince a great many to join us in the fight against the Loins. We carried out several attacks on caravans. Forts as well. We did everything we could to slow the enemy's plans. To give you enough time to take the remedy to our people.
It appears that you have become the chief of this new clan.
My voice is not the steadiest, and it's not always easy to choose the right words. But in spite of this, most of them listen to me, it is true. These people were torn from our island and thrown onto this sick land, treated like beasts. They feel impure and sad, and furious as well. But they know that I am here for them, and will not abandon them. I do not know if I am their chief, but I am their Donegat. That is certain.
You should join us, Nila. We'll need you if we're going to fulfill the mission that Mev gave me.
I thank you, Bridengar. Truly. In spite of all our differences, you are my only link to the life I led before. But I cannot join you. Not now. Come. I need to show you something. You will understand why.
Oh, very nice. Let's go.
You've decorated this place with symbols of our people, as if it were a place of bonding. I can feel the power of this site. But what are you hoping to do here?
The attacks we've been making up until now are insufficient. This General Kurnas still threatens our people and our island. The Tierna Hach sensed it as well. She has sent you back here. And the other Renoixe are no better than him. We are very close to Ulima, their corrupted city. We can see it from here.
What's that gotta do with me?
Don't tell me that you're planning on bonding with this earth to attack their city.
Neelan, you are putting all of your people in danger by leading this attack. You won't be able to get to Kernaz, and he will use this act of violence to rally those who've up till now defended you.
You are desperately trying to pay for your faults against my people, Olvida. But you can't make me forget what yours are responsible for. Without the notes, without your tall ships, none of this would have come to pass. Our island and our people would be safe. So why should I listen to you? It doesn't matter what you think. My duty is to my people and my lands. I haven't forgotten that. Leave now. I must prepare the ritual.
Neelan, I'm begging you.
Monas tokariden an kocher. Frovions. MS nama gues daregu. Quedmens aridenger. Teget them, esra de daharula medidem.
Man, we were literally
Sadet
coming
mata
after
namadagam
bomb
yokaidem
with
that aurebi towigawamen renaiksamen varne stir.
Na vrexina Neelan. Esmer.
Esmer ekredem erenaiksamen namas yes. Snekdent ekrenes garantamen. Everoident amaradi des emendent orgines luchtos. Madercanes henesem. Exreut samel satir malinquidement fregu.
Asmeuns gata vegan geleon sientate dividach olei dir.
Mobinedem lauer crimoderik. Masseim ovunomen went gred. Anes linquid decassur. Esra deida vena odeista sa eniedem da tocomberi agrimoderi.
Navreg ed. Es satir mor ol es linedau ol sa comesem quenied mendladan. Na sieint as valnedi to sies moilsei.
Esqued rodits, sogna credaued. Oges arulam meno da regu edet madi.
Well, looks like we gotta beat him up. He's friendly. We get a tank.
Radids oleg de he contortam jabaka right neistir. Sagna adregs qued. Me ja. Es volada hadrigauden. Taveru neis en navarhaskat. Smeunde holeisa jam tege dem olni. Na kredzem es ankanam dat arnt.
Na. Nas jehint adrega. Now it buyed olre now denes henesemme. Na cantabeit corda gengu nes diri fradiol mar. Sagradi dam. En mishet heluchton jam veldes esin. Veldes ma toiseme doiga.
Ha gwenai dachtam. Es bronaigent da na veluden. Na renen sadem dat. Es samqued fregent satir ag renoig sadat. Bud ent tatoiseme doiga o lake.
Ones corrent me eduen. Contabeit dent oridenger. Contabeit dent marag.
Smeundes quies da he digalam jam ambai randi e renoixa da holei deis luchtom. Nanna ma arlinandi oleia es essa. Sag bine dandi neis henesem quies moi.
Orlindent niesa. Obinedent nes henesem kine. Frectes fors meonem de quod exredu essa. Quid exred nes ig ever atovi gauiam quenstem.
Orktund. Sag sientend marag luchten teguedam.
Ages lauer dat? Na flinto cavaram da elu teguedawines luchtos de helochom efesis getelag?
Smeundes de hulei neis luchtos jam sientem vredi comulei. Coidandi oleisa ja farber dendent, neudam da chroidident var, ma farwet satowigau. Coidandi tag niman irmertan ole vorenam begiam berskat.
Es wir. Na smeundu dent.
Es emorkedem. Farwat tapadar to da rego frusumen ja eskavenek drog. Es komen ikbalikad.
Ja. Essa komen matkom. Koldem elorgem en ulgunem dob arma lochtom.
Nasra hever de remau et nimum. Echte habertam ded da noidam. Como le sientem diwedach cornazi. For var shade dead. Vrek for smeunem de sagmerachtam a komfrang ni vored ni.
You can do a check. I'm gonna kill him. We saved him.
Es forlad es virto. Es forlad da oredinis luchtos cohoil.
Toi ganiloin. Como levre gomes head.
Go. My brother. Convince Nellen to remain within the group. Overwhelmed by hatred, confront Nellen. Let's fucking go, chat, let's go. God damn it, now I gotta fucking put your shit on. How's that bow better than everything that we have? I mean, technically this is like the exact same, it just does magical damage too. Is that good armor? Probably not. I didn't sell it. Bam! Put your shit back on. Put your fucking shit that I saved for you. I know your dumbass is coming back. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We saved him. We saved him. So here, we'll start putting stuff in guns. I will need to put more stuff into perception now. Yeah, damn, I haven't used you in a fucking minute. Survivor's cloak
like to go and see our
tunic of the feathers. Survival and mechanisms. Let's look at pants.
People who are not bonded. I don't want them to think that I abandoned them.
There you go. Dual beaked vultures, one-handed medium. Yeah, and like again, like the legendaries in this game are kind of ass. So they don't do more damage than like the stuff you can craft with stuff.
Es no easy esa.
What do you got? Do I have anything I'd want? I think the thing is, well, when an enemy's bashing my head in, I don't think I want it in my mind.
Are you well?
How do you think we are, Nilan? When so many of our own walked headlong into pointless death by your doing. You fell back at the last moment. But what do you think happened to all of those who were convinced to follow?
I am sorry.
Nilan thought he was doing right. And I am sorry for your friends, but they each made their own choice. Alas, there is no point in regretting choices made. We must look to build the future.
Thank you for taking up my defense, Ridengar. But they are not wrong. Without my fiery speeches, this never would have happened. If it takes my entire life to repair the consequences of my madness, I will do it. I promise you that.
What do you plan to do now?
I believe that we'll stay here. We cannot leave this place unguarded. It's far too powerful. And one day, perhaps we will succeed in purifying it, to return to this earth a form of peace.
And I believe that I know what we can do. On Tir Fredi, I was a member of the Beroig Nodas clan. And even if I do not have the strength and wisdom of Dunkas, our Mal, I remember certain purification rituals. However, I do not believe I can do this alone. I am going to need help. Notably, I need help from other members of my clan.
We are going to help you. Aren't we? Your friends in this country should be able to make this possible, no?
We will think on this, and we will try and find a way. Yes.
And what are you going to do?
We need to learn more about the plans and motivations driving General Gurnaz, the man threatening our people.
In that case, it's my turn to ask you to be careful. May the earth carry you, always.
The Bridge Alliance is suspicious. What the fucking... fuck you, Bridge Alliance. Suck a dick. Oh, let's go, help thing. Bridge Alliance became suspicious. Little bastards. The Bridge Alliance has no idea what I did, and they're like, fuck this guy. Oh wow, thanks. Oh my god, I get a little lag whenever you travel with the boat. Just trying to load the area.
Here we are, off the coast.
Let's save, because I think we can, speak to our companions.
Of the proud cities. Hey!
Yeah, but that somebody had a chance to take a move. I'm away! I think it was Ludwig.
Did you need me?
How about returning to Tir Fredi with me one day? I could show you around my island.
If I didn't fear that there were already enough morons from the mainland stomping around there, I'd gladly accept. Your island is beautiful. We didn't stay there very long.
It must not have been easy for you.
I just seen all my people die. Thanks. Will remind me again.
It's true I had to leave sooner than I'd have liked.
I'm going to try to sleep with everyone here.
But I wouldn't have wanted to stay there without you anyway.
Really? You're giving me more importance than I deserve. I'm sure you would have come back anyway. I'm starting to know you a little. You have a great sense of duty, and that's something I respect.
Fuck! +1.
Bye.
That's a bad choice, chat. We fucked up. We need +2s. Back to load. If it's not +2, it don't count. My game crashed.